Hello, everybody. My name is Hal. Welcome to Mortal Shell 100%. As we continue our journey into, I think it's called Fulgrim. I can't remember, but it's awesome. Hello, everybody. I love how, like, I get onto stream and there's so many people waiting for me now. It really warms my heart. What do you got for me? Oh, thank God. Awesome. All right, from the top. Hey Fluttershy, how we doing? Hey Aether. Oh yeah, sorry I disappeared from your stream. I finished my public transport and had to walk. Uh, I never got to see if you decided on the Faith Int build or not. Damn, right before I sleep, will lurk while I sleep. Appreciated. Lurk away. Get some good sleep. Get your streak and call it tonight if you want. Absolutely. Do it. Hi Skinner, how you doing? I think I might have said lost my streak. It's not showing up on channel points. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. And there's so many nice streaks going. I mean, look at Skinner on a 7-stream streak. You do too? Well, you got to show it off. Oh, you did? I didn't see it. Yeah, it's not there. And Sylv's got a 7-stream streak. Good on ya. Yup, I did. Nice. That sucks as I watch when I work to keep the streak. All good, said you were still there. I'm doing Faith Int build because it increases my magic damage. Nice. I love that it does that. I think that might have been why I went Faith the first time as well. Like, building on the Int. And then you just make yourself a little glass cannon who just, like, it's like 2 staves, one in each hand, and you just do magic the whole way. Maybe it was the Moonlight Greatsword in one hand and stave in the other. And you throw in some hexes for good measure. I'm hyping myself up to go back to Dark Souls 2. I'm almost ready. Almost. My biggest fear, as always, and I keep saying it, is getting the Exalted Rings, because I have to do a whole run without touching a bonfire and without dying. Which, as anyone who's played a Souls game knows, that is dreadful. Why am I here? I should be at the tower. I do not know. Also, personally, I can't even hear the game. Oh no, the game audio is not working again. Hang on. There's always a problem. Game audio, what you doing, buddy? Okay, that's correct. That's where it needs to be. Okay, I think we fixed it. I don't know why it has such a problem. There we go. Why it has such a problem with my audio. It's not very nice. Alright. I've still got my baguette, so I'm thinking I didn't lose any progress. Okay, no, it just randomly put me back here. That's fine. Ooh, it's all foggy. Is it still... Well, that wasn't very nice. Unfortunately for you, I heal when I'm poisoned. Alright, so we're moving on to the last dungeon, which I think... Call it a dungeon. It's not really a dungeon per se. However... It's probably my least favorite in terms of just how to get around. I'll show you what I mean when I get there. it's so open. It's really difficult to tell where you're going and what you're looking at. But in saying that, it does have one of my favorite weapons in the game. Which, once I get it, I'll probably only be using it once I upgrade it. Hey, Jake. I see you spinning right round, baby, right round, like a record baby, right round, round, round. Did I get that right? Nice. Flawless victory. I'm usually very, very bad at song lyrics, because I can't hear song lyrics, typically. So my interpretation of what songs actually sound like is probably very, very wrong. Actually, before I go any further, I need to finish my simple loot. Do another one. Okay, I kind of want to be able to turn up the audio. I don't really know how to, though. I think this is as loud as I can make it. So I was just speaking into a closed-off mic, which was so intelligent. But yeah, so I got some technical advice, turning up the volume. So I've just started editing my own videos, finally. First one went up today on YouTube. Very proud of that. But, so I bring that up because I'm gonna clip this, and I don't know who can hear or who's listening right now, but I will make a thing of it later. But I'm gonna swap to a song. And I'm gonna let it play for a bit, because my guy's playing the lute right now. He's playing just random lute music, as you do. But one of these songs drove me so mad for nearly, what, like a week? 2 weeks? About 2 weeks. Because it sounded like a song, and I couldn't work out for the life of me what it was. So let's see if we can find it. Okay, so this is music that drove me nuts. Not this one. Not this one. Oh, he's not playing it. Maybe this is the wrong loot. Oh, I doubt it got removed. I'm sure no one else even, like, noticed except for me. Alright. So, I do think there might be another loot, and that's why it's not playing. But we will circle back to this, okay? We will... Because it drove me nuts, I need everyone else to also be driven nuts by it. If anyone else even cares, like, to the level that I did. Anyway, I'm gonna be so honest. I hit the wacky tobacco and you saying the lyrics stun-locked me. Damn. I'm very happy to stun-lock to some good ganja. My favorite way to sing lyrics, 100%, is sing the words very accurately, but also in a completely banal tone. Sweet.
Sip this and you'll see.
Harden in the air, knock you... Okay, I don't really like either of those two. I really want this. Regain last chance upon defeating enough foes, so we'll wait. In the meantime... Wrong way. Let's get to the last area. No more waiting around. Now, I'm probably going the wrong way. There is no map. You just kind of have to know your way around. And I'm pretty sure it was this way. Let me think. No. No, that's the cave. It's not that way. Okay, it's not that way. Ooh, he's got that stanky leg. I don't know what it is about these games giving me the stanky leg, but that is impressive. Dance for me. Oh no, he faded out of existence. For shame. No, this is just this section. We've already... Oh damn, he plays... Oh, he's a boss, he plays good. Ooh, that loot he has, that's the loot I want. I don't actually know if I can... I don't think I can get it off him, though. Oh, you're so lucky. I didn't have my parry ready. Oops. Oh, it is! Here we go, the impervious loot. Wow, I found that really quick without even trying. Alright, this is gonna take a hot minute. We have to do this anyway, because I gotta get familiar with all my items. I'm sorry for the potential Funko Popification in your future. Mine? Funko Pop? No. For shame. What a terrible fate I must exist in. I just bought the DLC and beat the 2 bosses and got the katana and a sword plus all other cool stuff. Oh, you mean for this game? I think I know what you're talking about, if it's this game. Bought the DLC and beat the 2 bosses. I haven't played the DLC for this in ages. I only remember the, what do you call it? Like the roguelike element to it. Which is super based. I love the roguelike element. Yeah, for that. Nice. It's the axe katana, isn't it? Already, that sounds so base. That's such a cool name. I've beaten this game a long time ago, but I'm so out of it, I can't really remember it that well, and it's really fun to rediscover this whole game. Okay, yep. This is definitely the right loot. We're almost there. loot his life. Yeah, the axe katana where it switches. Yes. Yeah, they kind of went all out on that. I remember the hammer and chisel was like my go-to weapon for a long time, but I think I swapped to that towards the end when I realized how incredible it was. Alright. One more time. So, for the clip I'll eventually make out of this, I want you to listen to this song, and I want you to see if you can figure out what it is, because I know it's a real song, and it drove me nuts for 2 weeks. Okay, it's not this one. It's this one. Alright, I think that's enough. Actually, no, it's this one. Okay, there were 2 of them which actually had the same beat. And this one's just based. They'd probably have it in the credits. I'm pretty sure I looked and they didn't. But now that you mention it, maybe I didn't look. Maybe I should have done that. But also, I think if it is what I think it is, there's no way they would have got the license for it. But for anyone who listened to that, you all can sit on that for a minute and think about what that song could be. I'm very certain now what it is. And yeah, it was such on the tip of my tongue for so long that it actually made me really mad. Like, it was keeping me up at night as I know this song. You can't do this to me. Let's see. That last one sounds like the Fairy Tail fight song. The one where he sort of rocked out of it before I turned it off. I could see that. I haven't watched Fairy Tail in years. I read the manga all the way through. I quite liked Fairy Tail. It had a really good story. For the most part. A little bit too fan-servicey, but, you know, it's pretty typical. But... I think... What was I thinking? My brain is running away with me now. I think it had a very poor relationship with letting characters stay dead, and that to me was its biggest failing. Like, death kind of meant nothing in the face of the storytelling, and not like you have to kill a character to make a story interesting or anything, but it never stuck. I remember this one character was kind of like one person's entire motivation to never lose control ever again because they accidentally, like, killed their sister. And it was, like, you know, it was pretty strong motivation, you know, as it would. And then, don't you dare. They end up bringing that character back, they never died, and then they bring them back into the story, and then they never use them. It's like, oh hey, they're not dead, you don't have to feel bad anymore, and then they just never make use of them ever again. You. No, I don't have the kick. It's fine. After the Fairy Tree arc, I just lost interest. That's totally fair. It definitely had its lull moments. It reminds me a bit of Black Clover, actually. The same kind of... It has these really good arcs, and then it just gets kind of eh. Oh, hey Soul. Welcome to the party. How we doing? Ah, I found where I was supposed to go. I knew it was in this general... Whoops. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. In this general direction. Hey, can you, Oh. I parried too late. You stay right there. Excuse me, sir. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, I never opened this. What do you got for me? Large bolt and an unknown effigy. Oh yeah, my other shell's over here. I think this was one of my favorites. Design-wise, it just looks really based. And I think it has one of the largest health pools. Let's go. I'm a sucker for, like, knights and kings and all that stuff, and look at this dude. Like, he just reeks of, like, King Knight. You seem different. Unlock all of the shells in the game. Yeah, look at his HP bar, it's like half the screen. Now, from memory, there should be some stuff down either side. There's some wraiths or something as well. Hello. I see him. I haven't fought the pole dudes in a while, so I am not that familiar with how to fight them. I swear there used to be an item over here. Never mind, must be the other side. Looks like a medieval Tachanka. Oh, what is that name? I know that name. Tachanka. I've got that brain itch again. It's like, I know what that is, but I can't put my finger on it. Ooh, your stamina is terrible. This is... I think this is why I always use teal. Almost endless stamina. Okay, I was wrong. There's no items out this way. Never mind. Hey, do you want to fight me off the skinny walkway? Come to me. Come slowly. R6 Siege Agent. Ah, there you go. I have, nice. Get out of here. I've played R6 once. I gave it a good solid try at night, and I got my ass repeatedly handed to me. Excuse me. I'm usually not much of a multiplayer person to begin with, and that just completely drained me. Like, it's a game people have been playing for what feels like centuries, and it was the skill gap was just way too dramatic. Let's see. Is this it? Is my hammer and chisel? If you're afraid of spiders, don't look at the screen for a second. This is punishment for if you ever heard a library book. Every time. Hello, Hadern. Oops. Gotta actually hop on first. Stop being silly. I will say, at least this guy, you get a lot of chances. If I was playing Teal, the first time I messed up, he would have had me. Whoa, now. Usually if you just wait for him to harden first, it's usually very easy to get around him. And he's not... There you go. Get out of here. Now become fish food. The end. Now, I can't specifically remember why. I just know this was my go-to weapon. We will figure that out together. But I am going to sink all my acid into it. Which I don't have a lot of. So we'll do that. We'll get my sword back for now, because it's stronger. I would like to be Teal, please. Yeah, effigy of Teal. Better.
The entrance, but you may regret trespassing. I speak not only of my brothers and sisters, but of their twins. Just as every flame casts a shadow, so too does the spirit. And here they manifest. Reflections, birthed from a broken mirror, a shattered place. Best not to burden yourself with such thoughts.
Burden? Thoughts? Couldn't even think about it. Let's see, I need 2 plus 5, I need 7 more glimpses. Does I have that? Does I have use this glimpse? Ooh, that was too many. Alright.
Don't overindulge.
I still reach for her in the middle of a cold night. But there is only the echo of her left. I see her outline. I can hear her voice rattling in my skull. I haven't tasted tar in days. She urges me to return to that damned shrine. Will they welcome a lost pupil back?
I couldn't say, Teal. Alright. Ooh, I remember you. How bad are you? Pretty bad. Whoa, really bad even. Okay. Alright, we can manage. Now, this place is beautiful. I think the design is great. However, from a trying to find everything perspective, this place is a nightmare. There's so many nooks and crannies. Like, if I had a cranny for every nook, I'd be all out of places to go. These are teleporters as well, I'm pretty sure. You kind of have to figure out through trial and error if they take you where you need to go or not. I'll eventually figure out where they all go again. One day. Okay, the big guys aren't too bad. Ooh, the night ladies. I forgot about you lot. How bad are you? Hit a ballista. Okay, we need to kill you quick. Alright, not too bad. A bit hurt though. Cool, got a Solomon effigy. I'm pretty sure I'm going nowhere going this way. Hi. Goodbye. Have a pole dancer. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh. I thought I dodged. Never mind. Like, I know it's just me and my timing, but I swear I'm pressing the dodge buttons correctly.
I've kept your flesh safe, family.
Thank you, sister. Anyway. I'm gonna go back this way, because I didn't quite finish checking the whole place out. I should probably also pick up my stuff, I suppose. I guess. I thought I had my walk caps on. I guess mortal coin it is. That's fine. Need to get familiar anyway. Let's really quickly kill you. We can deal with you. Alright. You weren't much of a problem last time. Let's keep it that way. Can the poison kill you? It might, but not today. Payback. See you, lady. Usually they're not alone. Who's your friend? Where's your friend at? I got some tar. Ooh, another portal. I think this actually puts me at the halfway point. It was like a little quick step if you know what you're doing. That wasn't very nice. Another welt cap. See you in the corner. Not even guarding anything, you're just standing over here. Ah, it's guarding a way up. I see, I see. Now, that is where we want to go. Oh, that's right, there's a puzzle here. Hello? We'll deal with these guys first. I say puzzle, it's not... it's not really a puzzle so much as I think I need to go out into the big open areas, and I've got to kill a couple of enemies. Or activate some beacons or something. Hi. Oh. I think I saw... Yeah, these guys are very dangerous from memory. To be fair, they're all very dangerous. There's no enemy that's exclusively not dangerous. Alright, what do we get for our troubles? We got... Whoa! Bronze belt. And a stab in the back. My favorite combination. I will check these other portals in a second. So you won't work right now, will you? No. Oops. I keep overestimating how quickly my shell recovers. And I'm not confident enough in myself to counter these guys. If I can parry them, I can get my life back, but that's a bit dangerous, my friend. Why is this area so open? I don't trust this. Huh. I really thought there'd be something over here. Am I blind? Yeah, see, again, the place is awesome, but there's just so much empty space and so much nothing. Alright. Time to portal out. Alright, I vaguely remember where this is as well. This is in a far corner of the areas I need to go check out. One of the pillars I need to activate should be out here somewhere. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Can we fight? You know what? I'm not taking the risk, buddy. You can sleep now. Ooh, Scripture of Euphoria. That's a new one. Alright, let's see. How are we doing on familiarity? Fully familiar, not familiar enough. Very familiar. These we need to get better with. Successful parry. Ooh. Well, there you go. We haven't used the gold bell yet, so we might learn that one next. See, I'd love to fight you, but I'm not going to do it over there. I ring a bell. Oh no. Am I dead? Not yet. Excuse me. Okay. Admittedly, that was definitely my fault. I tried to parry. I don't know why I tried to do that. That was a very, very bad idea.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
It's alright. Just like everywhere else. You'll get used to it. I was having a drink, sir. Well, we have fully explored that teleporter, so we can avoid having to go that way again. Let's go for a journey. What's out here? Some good old tar. We love it. Ah, I see. So you have to take a teleporter. Alright. Well, we haven't used this one yet, so let's use this one. Is this... Oh, okay, that just puts me back here. Oh, that's much quicker. We need the familiarity, so I'm just gonna use one of these. Get it going. Shame about my bell. Whoa. I mean, I should have guessed that was gonna happen. Mayhaps that was on me. Okay. It is a really big area, but it's not as big as it seems. Like, you got the front, middle, left, and right. So we go on the right side at the moment. Somewhere out here is another one of those little towers. Towers? Like little flame lantern thingies. What's up? You're not gonna come at me? I gotta come to you? Alright. I think as long as I harden one attack, they don't stand a chance. That should be fine. Ooh, a chest. Quenching acid? Quenching acid. Excellent. Nice. I don't even have to think about them. These guys, though. These guys are brutal. But I can take you out instantly. Excuse me. Oh, damn, that wasn't enough. How about this? I swear I just saw an item. Am I going crazy? I am. I'm losing my perspicacity. know, maybe I'm thinking of the DLC. Maybe the DLC has more stuff in the corners. I don't know. This place is even emptier than I actually remember it being. Alright, seems safe enough. You'll think I've never seen a trap before. How sad. I also saw an item. Hello. Ooh, bag of tar. I can't jump, but can do that. Ow. Alright, I think ugh, words. I think up there is where I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna finish up the rest of the area down here first. Sure I didn't miss anything. Although there is a lot of space to miss something. I think I died over here. Initially. Maybe, possibly. Oh yeah, this is a trap. Oh, I hate these guys. Like, they're very easy to kill. Oh, their magic is the worst. And all that for a Scripture of Defiance. Not even useful, bro. That's not even cool. About leading a shot. And also, there's my lantern, so I guess it wasn't up that gigantic thing. Can we get past this guy? I would go straight for it, but I can see four snipers. Alright. Now it might be maybe safe. Possibly, maybe, I don't know. Ooh, one of the parts for the hammer and chisel. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. Did I already find my corpse? Where is my corpse? Oh, maybe when I got knocked out of my body, it uncounted itself? I don't think it works like that. I mean, I haven't fully explored the place yet. I can see a dude over there, so maybe it's still coming up. Oh wow, I cannot believe how much space there is. And nothing in it. Yep, as much as possible, I am not gonna fight these guys fair and square. They just suck. Alright, well, as far as I can see, that is, that's this whole area checked out, except for up top. That's so weird, I didn't find my corpse. Unless I did, and I'm being a dum-dum, which is always a possibility with me. Alright. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Got plenty of glimpses, plenty of tar. Let's see what's at the top of this. Oh, hi. The reward for loyalty is servitude. Thus, the Twiceborn requires no pledges. They came here searching for answers, like you do now, but you will find nothing but silence and fury. Throw yourself into the chasm. Let the void take you and remake you. You will be reborn, a child of the myriad, a sister or brother. Oh. I guess that's all I came up for here for. Therefore. Interesting. For one of the achievements, I am gonna have to find all those little inscriptions anyway. I think I had to follow a guide the last time. Because they're, they don't always stand out that well. Like, I almost walked straight past that one. Oh no, I can't get back out. Oh, that's not good. You know, now I think about it, had I hardened, I might not have gotten hurt. That's all you gotta do in life. You just gotta harden, and everything will be fine. Whee! Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. The last one will be to my right now. Somewhere out here. Somewhere I must go. Into the chasm. Will I find another phantasm? I did find a phantasm. Don't you do that. Alright, another trap. Oh no, did I die? Am I dead? Nope, not yet. Now I'm dead. Dang it. Not very nice. Like, possibly the weakest enemy in the entire game, and yet probably the worst. I cannot stand those things.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
You have. I'm very grateful. Let's upgrade my chisel again. Gain enough resolve, take a weapon, hammer and chisel, perfumed cleanser. I cannot remember what that does. We'll find out eventually. The one thing I love about fighting those guys is they are very good at filling up your resolve. My bar is good now. I have one free kill, basically, on something. Which will be used on... Actually, not you. You're not too bad. I did harden a little too early, though. Alright. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. That looks like a dead end. Let's not do that. Sure. I hear a big man, and I see a sniper, and her sister, and their brother. Oh, can't risk that, so excuse me, sir. Oh, you're still alive, damn it. Buttons. Okay, again, we need to start using this stuff, so we'll use one of these. There you go, maxed out. Next parry. I am not gonna parry anything. Very dangerous. Damn, it's a bunch of spinny dudes. Give me a sword guy. Oh no, that's not a sword guy. It's a spinny guy and a sword guy. Whoa. Okay. I'm learning. Not enough resolve, though, still. This guy will help with that. Again, I could have sworn I dodged. Well, this doesn't look dangerous at all. All that for some rotten food. I don't know. If I was hiding secrets, I would put a bunch of dead bodies in front of something. Aha! Knew it. Called it. Heard something. How many swings do you get? There we go. Still not a full round of resolve though, which is unfortunate. I think that leads... Oh, there's my target. I'm definitely nowhere near where I need to be to get there though. Probably very dumb to come back here. However... Nice. I did kinda... I did kinda need that stuff back. Don't squat, don't squat. I don't like it when you do that. Alright, this area all clean now. Are we clear? May I move on? I think so. Ooh, what's up here? I hardly believe that should have hurt me, but alright. Ooh, a teleporter. I can't say no to that. Is it a secret? Quenching acid. Ooh, solemn offering. Nice. It's good. That'll be for my parry, I think. The parry I'm too afraid to use. Mostly because these guys can, like, pretty much one-shot me. There is someone still alive and hanging around. I can hear him. We've only got one resolve, which is not good. Alright. Not bad. Let's get this guy before he sees me. No, no, no. Alright, I think the way is clear. Got another teleporty. And I think that's it. I can see there's an item here, but there's gonna be another trap. Normally it's a trap. Why a poison mushroom? Have any of these enemies been doing poison? Either they don't live long enough or I don't live long enough to figure it out. Alright, we're done. I'm out of snacks. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is terrible news. Sometimes the only way to survive really long gaming sessions is with a bowl of snacks. I actually usually have a bowl of snacks. I was offered a bowl of snacks. I refused. Mostly because I am very full. I had like a gigantic container of tuna bake. And it was delicious. Again, a large bolt. I don't know what those do. I'm assuming they're just items I can throw. Sort of like the Dark Souls daggers. Daggers? Knives? Tuna bake is delicious. Yeah, it is. It used to be a family staple years and years ago for me. And then I kind of just didn't have it again until I met my partner. And she loves tuna bake as well. So now we love tuna bake together. What a happy coincidence. Okay, I'm here. I'm going to use this teleporter. It is not the way I need to go. Ah, that just takes me here. Okay, good. That's a nice way to get back if I need to. Ugh, such a long run. Whoa! That absolutely would have gotten me. You are so unlucky that you missed me. Again, my fault. Oh, no, no, no. Give me my body back. Body. My body. Give me my body back, thank you. This is why I don't like to parry with teal. No matter how confident I get, it always backfires on me. Alright, we're done. Let's get the the heck out of here. I can't go back this way. Nasty. How do I get down? Like, how do I get down without getting hurt? Oh, is this safe? Well, I mean, I got here, so can't be that unsafe. Alright, moving on to the second half of this area. We'll just make sure there's nothing else up here. Ooh. More ornate tokens. How lurely. Oh yeah, I should be using these. Keep doing that. Let's see, we've done with despair, so we want you. Next parry grants health on success. Again, you all think I'm risking having a parry. It's a terrible idea. Goodbye. I do not know how that didn't stun him. That was a little unfair. Pretty sure Sesta Ganesso is around here somewhere. Must we do this, gentlemen? I guess we must. What is that sound? Ooh, big dude was sneaking up on me. Sorry, I got right up in the mic for that. Where did the big guy even go? He just kind of spawned in and vanished. Is she up here? Oh. Oh, she is not. Maybe she's down one of these sides. I know she's around here somewhere. Oh, wait, no, I recognize this. I'm pretty sure that is a lift. Yeah. This is a shortcut for later. I remember. Oh, hey. Another item. Oh, there you are. I knew you were here somewhere.
Don't fret. It is not your mind unraveling, but our world. Our senses betray us, allowing us to believe our surroundings are immutable, even knowable. But nothing is certain within the sanctum of the revered. A curious blessing. My old kin do not shy away from these troubling inconsistencies. Instead, they welcome and embrace them. They worship at the feet of those rapturously twisted and reborn. So, calm yourself and take a sip.
That is all the physician promised was left for me. The malady gnaws at the corners of my eyes. Pries the flesh from fingers and toes. It burrows deeper and deeper into my bones with each passing day. Even my own kin look away.
Yeah, very ooh. Alright, we're practically... Why do I keep doing that? We're practically done with Teal. We just need another 2 glimpses. That was a few too many.
Sip this, and you'll...
I'm unrecognizable. A ghoul. Or perhaps a ghost. Haunting this empty household. But I'm not unworthy of pity. Not yet, at least. A merchant dared to speak to me. He was a hideous fellow, but a kindred soul, I suppose. He mentioned a colony of sorts where my misfortune would be cured. He did not name its price.
They seldom do.
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories?
Again, don't tell me what to do. Maybe I like Teal. That's not even a maybe. I really like Teal. Now, what oh what is over here? We no longer remember our name. We are a multitude, emptied and re-poured into human-like vessel, a comforting mirage. Your eyes refuse to acknowledge our boundless form, but neither time or shape can confine us. Fascinating. Alright. It's very likely this section was just for that one inscription. Can I even get up here? Eh. Well, that was not an excellent start. That's alright. we'll just finish strong. Let's see. Always get rid of these girls first. Always the most dangerous. Why aren't you dead? Damn. I am certain there is someone here who will start taking pot shots at me. It's not you, but there will be one. That'll do, I guess. Actually, now I think of it, I've got... Don't waste your resolve. I do have some healing items. I've got Rosturat. Let's see. I get the impression I've still got some towers to fix, so... Towers to fix? Lanterns to extinguish? Doesn't feel safe. Whoa, yeah, I knew it wasn't safe. Ooh, I think I got my, I was about to say my body back, but no, I never actually used it up, so... Good night, is what I should have said. No, thank you. However... Alright, so if I can just take out Pole Guy. Whoop, didn't mean to switch targets. Dang it. Ooh, this is a terrible position to be in. Alright. my god, you guys get. Where are you guys going? You going the long way. You're just frustrated. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Your next big guy. Ugh, all left has some tainted nectar. Ew. My bad. I thought this was the way I initially came. Come here, you Lord Zed lookalike. Three shots is all you get. I don't think it's here, but I know there are secrets in this place. Okay, that's where we just came. Whoa! I love it. I got so scared I hardened. I'm bloody metapoded. Oh, that's nice of you to come after me. My life a lot easier. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness. Those welt caps are actually incredibly useful. I do need those. Alright, I have a funny feeling one of the secrets is actually right here. I'm not gonna go for it just yet, but I'm pretty sure that's one of them. So I have a strong memory of not being able to find everything on my own the first try. I mean, I have to be able to. Ugh, there's a whole item I missed. What the hell? It's probably a glimpse from the enemy I killed earlier. You betcha. Alright, what's up here? Danger. Okay, again, red's not that dangerous, but you are. Alright, now we can do this. Let's go. Alright, I think that's the one that takes me forward. Which is good, but it's not really what we want yet. We need to take our time. Oh, what time is it? Oh good, it's only 8:06. We aren't out of time yet. And what's this way? Okay, this puts me at the lift, which is also good. We will activate it. If I need to, I can take this route back again. In fact, it may happen sooner than you think, because I'm gonna go see if that really was a secret. I'm pretty sure it was. Nah, not this way. It was... Can I go this way? Take an even bigger risk now. Whoa, no. No, no, no. I definitely couldn't go that way, I guess. But the ledge was so jumpable honorable, you know? It was right there. I'm so sad.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Always appreciated, lady. Can I... Let's see, we got Harros. Got Solomon. Okay, so I can't swap straight to the new guy, because I haven't learned his name yet. That's a bit unfortunate. I was gonna swap to the new guy, because I think his extremely high HP pool would be very useful going forward. I guess I'll just gather some resources for him instead. We'll upgrade him later. Glad I was smart enough to activate the elevator at least. At least one brain cell bouncing around correctly. Alright, let's try this again. I love it when they don't even try to help each other. Like, huh, sucks to be you, I guess. Alright, let's try this again. So this is where I thought the secret actually was. So I'm pretty sure I'm right. Alright, so there's a teleporter here. With no visible, like, means to actually get over here at all. So this should take me somewhere nice, I hope. It took me... Oh. That's just up here. Oh, wait. Maybe. I got a baguette. I got French. Okay. Now, I think there is something about the baguettes. From memory, there is only exactly enough in the game to reach full familiarity. So that's why it's, like, kind of a good thing to get them. I can't get back up. Oh no. Can I even get down from here? Am I stuck? Oh game, will you let me down? Can I please go home? Excellent. Alright, I guess we're trapped up here. I'll see if my falling attack thing will let me. May as well. I'm gonna die either way. Oh, I'm gonna lose all my tar. No. You know what? This might be a good time. I might test what the full master does now. I reckon this will let me teleport without wasting my tar. Yes, I think I'm right. It's like using the dark sign, but without the punishment. Which is nice. Alright, I think we're good for that. Let's put a baguette on here. Although if we're going to use the baguette, we should use Solomon, because he will learn it quicker. So maybe I don't need as many. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to go grab a drink. And we're back. Alright. I think it's probably safe to move on now. There's 2 ways to go. We'll start by going this way. If this ends up being the right way, I'll go back the other way. Let's see, do you? You do activate. Another large bolt, another bell. Now maybe we should use my other golden bell again. There we go. Max familiarity. Oh, it's resolve game. Okay. That's pretty useful. Again, I think these areas are mostly empty. Yep, looking pretty empty to me. What about this way? Oh no, that's the way forward. I remember that spot. This area is huge. Oh. Okay, so this was the other way I was thinking I would have to come and check out. I didn't realize it was just connected to here. So I do not have to double back anymore. Ooh, I remember you. Hi.
Does my frail mind deceive me? Or am I greeted by the specter of death? Only silent judgment. I see. You're nothing more than an apparition. A figment of my tortured imagination. Begone, then. I need no reminder of my fate. Come to witness a coward contemplating his end. It's a pathetic sight, isn't it? I nearly went with my brothers once. The sun has been dark in my eyes ever since. In the moments before death, I felt sure I wanted to live. But now, here I sit on the precipice, undecided. Leave me to my thoughts, will you? Leave me to my thoughts.
So I'm pretty sure there is an NPC, at least one, in every area. I can't think of where the first one would be, but the idea is you're supposed to approach them with particular shells. For this guy, I'm pretty sure it was the shell I found at the entrance. And yeah, I would have gotten different dialogue, maybe an item or something. A little too long. Yeah, for better or worse, although, honestly, I don't know what the worst could be. It's more the saying, I feel. You kind of just gotta get the whole thing out. I'm gonna have to get really, really good at doing all of this no-hit, because one of the remaining challenges for the game will be to beat the whole thing in nothing but my my Liquid Man, my Slug Boy, which is quite difficult because you basically are a one-hit KO. You get no second chances. This looks like a way down, but at the same time, I've been tricked before. Is this a way down? Watch me accidentally kill myself. 'Cause we're gonna do this. What's my shell button again? Crap, before I do this, I'm having a blank. How do I shell? There we go. It's this button. Okay. That's a good start. It's not a big drop, however, it is definitely big enough that it will hurt me if I don't drop correctly. That's how you get up here. What do I get for my troubles? It is... Ooh, Quenching Acid. Okay. Yeah, no, that was worth it. But now, how do I get back? If this just takes me back to those steps, I don't know how I'm gonna get back. I might have to mask out again. Yep, no, this is a dead end. Alright. I mean, I gotta use the masks anyway. Whoa, don't do that. If I can get just one more Quenching Acid, I'll be able to use my Hammer and Chisel, which I'm quite excited to use. I think it'll be quicker to go the other way. Interesting. So if I use the mask, it doesn't reset the enemies, so I can... Oh, that's so interesting. That's a good strategy then. And that's great news, because now I don't have to fight all these guys all over again. Alright. Ooh, I should have gone the other way. Unless... Are you gonna come to me? Nah. Alright. So I'm gonna go the other way because the arch is on the other side. lagged me. Ooh, yes, an ethereal diapason. Diapason? Diapason. Yo. Aha. I am so lucky, so very lucky. I could have died. Very bad death. Let's see. Safe enough. Oh, there's 4 of you, huh? Okay, so if I get a poke off, I should be able to kill them. That's even better. No hardness needed. Alright, we got everything. I remember this next part being a little bit difficult as well. Also really easy to miss items. Oh no. That was an uncomfortably small place to fight in. Let's see. Let's go up and left first. Something tells me I can't use that one. Okay, not too bad. Ooh. Okay, if I was an asshole developer, I would hide something in there. But I really like the developers of this game, so I'm gonna say that they didn't hide something in there. Probably tell if I look. Nope, I can't tell anything. I'd be curious enough to test it, but I've also got a lot of tar on me at the moment, and I don't really want to waste it. So we're gonna push on. Alright, what do we got? There's an archer on the right, so we'll go right first. I'm not gonna bother collecting any items until the enemies are at least gone. What you doing? Okay. That wasn't too bad. Now we'll know we're almost at the end of this area when we get to the books. There'll be mountains of books. I say books, they're probably like metal plates. They've got writing on it. Obsidian plates. And there was one more item over here. Wasn't there? Nope, I think that was just the same item. I was looking at it twice. Ooh, we're getting there. This is almost it. Not almost, that is it. It's right there. Are you alone? I feel unsafe. I strongly believed you would have had some backup. Here we are, the shifting archives. With each sacrament, we deepen our doubts. Refuse the comfort of conviction, brothers. Close your eyes to the seduction of reason. There is no comprehending our inscrutable gods. We barely know ourselves. Tell me, what fool would believe he could comprehend the revered? Slowly raise his hand. I watched a YouTube video. Now this place does also have some secrets. Though I think they're a bit easier to find than your typical ones. Just like around corners and things. So we'll check out the sides first. Damn, there wasn't even any enemies around here. Hey Hal, how you doing? I'm doing great. Making pretty good progress. Long day at work though. I am so tired. But that's boring. What can you do? Everyone's gotta work. How about you? How you doing, Rogue? Had a good day, I hope? Ooh. Secrets. Slurry of tar. A spider climbs carefully along a wet blade of grass. The torments of transition enlighten with new perspectives for those who are open. A stinger pierces the flesh of an unloved keeper. A tube swells and constricts. A calmness brings with it nothing but hope of forestalling any more pain. Oh. And where does this go? Very far away. Do not walk off the edge. Ah, that's where the foul cleanser was. Nice. If I can just find one more acid, my hammer and chisel will be perfect. Kinda. I just had no energy today. Like, I was dead tired. Damn. What's wearing you down? Life's getting a bit too full. I just woke up like that. I have days like that. Ooh, another one. Birds nesting inside a child's crumbling skull. 2 rows of teeth become one. Elusive shapes dance endlessly in retinas. A hard-shelled parasite eats the kernel of a rose and takes its place. Unbearable pain drags those who feel into darkness. Polished porcelain bowls defiled with specks of blood and bile. A worm split asunder becomes something new. So much reading material. The stone breathes, it lives. Yes, look close. The obsidian writhes and squirms. It is not a seamless stone, but a conflux of worms, black as oil, threaded together in a great wriggling mass. Is it? Nah, I think you're tripping, brother. Any more books to read? Oop. Nope, seeing things. Giant woman.
Once I was in awe of the knowledge contained here. But it was a fool's errand to try to catalog the contents of this library. The devout keep searching, endlessly hunting for a revelation, even as they're surrounded by madness. Keep your eyes ahead, foundling. Do not stray among the teetering stacks. You'll only delay the inevitable.
Trade with Sester. Ooh, ornate mask. Unlimited uses. It's 30 glimpses. Do I have enough? I wasn't expecting you to be a shop. Maybe. Alright, well. I guess I have more than enough.
Perhaps it's time to...
Stop telling me what to do, please. Now, I'm pretty sure... the golden mask is like a permanent, I can always use it to, travel about. So, a no-cost dark sign, if you will. Ooh, another one. I'm pretty sure that's Roman numerals. I don't know what number that is, though. I don't know, could be depression, could be the echoes in the force, could be the job market, really. I just don't know. Yeah, that's very fair, too. And sometimes it's just nothing. Sometimes life just does that for no reason. It's the worst. I don't know what that says. Alright. I think I've fully explored everything now. I don't think I went straight up the middle. Let's check these books real quick. Looking good. Whoa, almost walked off the edge. Alright. Time for the second last boss. I remember this guy not being that bad? Question mark? There was something about this guy. Like he... You know what? I have no idea. Let's find out together. Oh yeah, that's right. He does that. I totally forgot that was a thing. So this is Crucix the Twiceborn. Okay, can you... That's not good. He is kicking my ass. I always felt so bad for him when that happened. And then it just gets kind of silly with the camera angles. Can I look at you, please? Let's see. I'm gonna... Now that he can't attack me from a distance, I don't think the fight's... Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa! What? Why didn't my special work? I only got that close because I readied my special for him, and then nothing happened. That wasn't very fun. Ugh, whatever. Either way, I'm just going to take the small victory of I'm here in bed and I'm not freezing. Oh, man. Not gonna lie, even though I'm very happy to be here, I would love to be in bed right now. It's gonna feel so good. Alright, now I'm sure we can do this without losing my life. Rename him... I rename him Jack the Dead. There we go. You will not take my life for free. Ooh. Oh. I thought for a second I will, at the very least, give myself some items. Let's do that. Oh. Okay, yep, no, he can fight me while I'm paused. Alright. I think I knew that. I got nothing to heal with. What an excellent start. Okay, that was my fault. I should have readied myself before I got into the fight. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Khorne cares not for where the blood flows, just that it flows. Well, it is flowing out of me, and it is flowing fast.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Alright. Now, let's fix up our items. Alright, what can I do? We'll put the Diapson on. Put it over the Baguette. Getting struck while hung will boost damage of your next attack. We'll put that on over the Bell. Other than that, I don't really have anything else I can use. Where's the mushroom? There should be a mushroom here somewhere. There it is. So what have I got? I got a heal, I've got damage boost, and I've got a full recovery for self. Should I die again? Now, just like before, I'm gonna need to figure out how to do this fight without getting hit anyway. So, I guess it's just time to learn. If I leave my body there, that's also a full heal, which is nice. 2 stab. Alright, this should be safe. Nope. Okay, so stab is safe. I can punish the stab. This should be another swing with his axe. Oh. Alright, I'll take the full heal, thank you. Alright. Round 1. Okay, now my special wants to work. Oh, I hate when that happens. There we go. Alright, that's all the freebies I get. Not sure where the punish window was there. Can you dodge, please? Get back in your shell, get back in your shell. Alright. So we're using our Diapson now. Gotcha. Tragic loss. Defeat Jack the Dead. I see you're still going. It never stops. Yeah, no, we don't stop till we're done. Although, honestly, I wish I could just stay home and actually get it done all the time. But alas, I must take breaks. Excuse me, sir. I'll be taking this. How you doing, Ghosty? Alright, now for the nasty business of, getting home. How you doing, big lady?
Yes, you've done it. The sacred gland is yours. Perhaps it was always yours. If you manage to extract the true nectar, be wary. Sip slowly. I remember a heretic who drank deeply. He took what wasn't his and gulped it down greedily. He was unrecognizable afterward. Another man entirely. This was his reward and his penance.
Interesting. I'm doing good, just chilling. How are you, Hal? I'm doing good. I too am just chilling. Long day at work. Settled in for some Mortal Shell for... it's not even 9 o'clock yet. We got plenty of time. Nothing better than ending a day with some good old games. These guys are dangerous. Let's get these guys out of the way. No, you can do that. Where does that go again? Okay, no, it doesn't take me anywhere I need to be. That's fine. Oh. Okay. I guess I have to teleport out. I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, no, 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 no. None of that. Keep that to yourself, sir. I don't have any heals either, which is kinda dangerous. Oh, I see, I see. It's gonna be a little, like a challenge run back, I guess. Alright, we can do this. Archers first. Always archers. Big guy can wait. Where are the ladies? Oh my god, they all walked off the edge! Well, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Ooh, don't you walk off the edge. I wasn't even aware they could walk off the edge. I know you can kick them off. Usually the edges seem to, like, pull them back in. Oh, another archer. Excuse me. I'll just take your life real quick. This is just a red. Reds are fine. You first. Ooh. Cut that close. Hey, red. Miss Lady Not Zed. I'm actually very glad they put all these teleports in, because the walk back is very painful. It's very long. Alright, I should be able to get past her before she activates. Now, business as usual. Harden to kill. Oop. I took every single one of those. That was mean. Ho ho! Yeah, can I just run past this? I don't know where the end is though, so I don't know if that's a safe idea. Ah, we bought. Let's go, let's go. Excuse me, fellas. Oh wow, that's so many archers, and this is a dead end now. Well. Every camera angle in the world told me right then that I should have died. That was amazing. Uh-oh. no idea how I'm gonna handle this. Is that really the way I have to go? Maybe there was a teleporter back there, which I missed because I ran for it. There's something. Ooh, an ethereal diapson. That's a nice find. I'm not fighting you. I think I just have to go for it. Let's see what else I can do. There's no way I can kill them all. Ooh, I don't want to go this way. It's the other way. Oh, I don't have any health. Ooh, hang on. I might have a way. Can I please have Solomon? Now, the reason I picked Solomon isn't that he had more life or anything, but with him, I am allowed to eat a baguette. Excellent. Alright, we're a little healthier now. Oop. Of course, the danger with anyone who's not teal is that the stamina bar is so low. It's alright. Just eat the other baguette. And we can bring him back. Oh, that doesn't keep the health. Oh no. That didn't work out well. Alright. Just guess I better play it safe. Well, that was very unlucky. Alright, what are the odds you want to do your big slam dunk? Nice. You an archer? You are, so you gotta die. The lift should work. Oh, thank God. If I can make it just a little bit further. Oh, no. There's a Sesta Ganessa, like, just around the corner. Alright. Just be careful. Keep careful. Keep it safe. No. Do not get down. Aha. Made it.
Perhaps it's time to make some.
Look, I know what you're saying, but let's not do that. I mean, I can't use my glimpses for anything else on this guy, so I may as well. Also, I just noticed there was a travel tab. I could have been fast traveling this entire time, and I didn't even know it. Ugh. How terrible. Let's grab this. Alright, I feel a bit safer now, so I'm just gonna run. The only danger here should be these two archers. Alright, no fast travel out. Just gonna run past you, buddy. It's funny, so many of them have such slow, like, startup times. You really can just run most of your way through. Ooh, almost. Sir, I am choosing not to engage. Goodbye. Alright. We're getting pretty close to the end of the game. Ooh, there's a mango? I don't even remember there being a mango. Alright, Bridge Keeper is gone. I think I want to go this way. But I gotta be careful, because these guys do that a lot. Saw him like a second too late. This feels like another spot one would jump down. How your streams have granted me luck. I have gotten 5 sunlight medals in the past hour. Holy crap. Nice. Especially considering how long it's taken you to get even like 1. I'm so sorry you still have to grind that hard for them. May my streams forever grant luck to whoever chances upon them. Luck for your runs. Maybe some luck in life too. Why not? I'm home. Ooh, speak with Hadern.
We finally meet in the flesh again, dreamer. Tell me, are you ready for one last glimpse?
Ooh, this must be where I get my Axe Katana. Let's fight him one last time. Yeah, there it is. This is Hadern's weapon. Whoa, and he is kicking my ass. Ooh, damn. You're kind of kicking my... I was gonna say kicking my ass, but I don't even know how he hit me with that. I'm not gonna land a blow, it's so fast. Okay, I guess I just gotta get my harden on. Time to Metapod. Man, I cannot land a blow without him, like, punishing me. I'll take that. Hey, if that's the only way I can hurt you, I'll do it. Hey, what the fuck? I mean, what the hell? Oh, okay. Invisible wall. That's what's going on. I'm winning, Hadern. Not well, but I am. Oh no, 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 no. I think he heard me. Ooh, okay. I suddenly can't get a hit in. Happened? I was able to hit him so many times before, and now it's like... Oh, there we go. Buddy, you did not have to make it that difficult. Oh, not a round 2. What the hell? Okay, fine. You want a round 2? We'll round 2, buddy. Maybe the axe is easier to deal with. I doubt it. Oh, I really, really dislike that. Do I have anything that can help me? Not really. It's taking forever, but we're getting there. Hot harder, hit harder. I'm hitting him so hard. Oh no. Ooh. He's very, very difficult to punish. We're more than halfway there. Again. I want your weapons so bad. Yeah, if he hits me even once, this is over. Oh no, I'm in the wall. And the good news is I've still got a chance if I die. no. I didn't want to, like, use it, though. Excuse me, sir. I'm just going to pick up my body, and yep. Gotcha. Huh. Alright then. I wish I could bury myself into the water and come out as a gravestone.
It's just as I dreamed. Only I'm not afraid.
Ooh. I didn't even remember you got to keep Hadern if you beat him. Perfect. Right, first try. Yeah, very scary first try. Oh, this is... I don't even remember this. But he didn't give me his weapon, though. Oh, wait, there it is.
Take them. My swords. I no longer need them. I've done all that I could. Now, it's my turn to rest. To finally sleep without dreams.
Weapon unlocked. Axatana. So this is DLC, I remember that. Axatana transformation. At any given time, transform this weapon into an axe or back into its original twin blades form. Gain enough resolve. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, we're definitely using this. Cool. I really want to spend all of my money. I want to spend all my tar on upgrades. However, I know, pet the cat. That this guy has an item that's like costs 8 grand, and I happen to have enough.
Accept any tar as payment.
Now, again, I have no idea what this does. It better be worth everything I just spent on it. Repair Ballistazuka. Weapon repaired Ballistazuka. Left broken in the tower, this weighty box is capable of firing a devastating bolt at high velocity. Oh! I get ranged attacks at the end of the game? Oh, that's sick. Okay, that explains the large bolts I had no idea what to do with. Interesting. This really sucks. I want to spend my quenching acid on the axe katana, but I don't have enough because I was planning to spend it on the bloody hammer and chisel. So we'll have to save it up, I guess. Oh, welcome back, Sylv. How's the butt bounce? It's like almost 4:30, I'm calling it. Very, very strong of you to be up this late for me, Rogue. Much appreciated. Enjoy your comfy bed. Get some sleep before the sun hits you. And thanks for chilling. Nice. Alright. Can I swap? Thank you. Alright. Really need to stop that bell ringing. It's very annoying, my friend. You can stop ringing it now. Here's your nectar.
Who would have thought one so naive could endure such hardship to deliver this final plan? Yet, it is I who will ascend, and not those who are worshipped. Hand it over, and claim the honor to witness what's true.
Pull the sacred gland away from the prisoner. Nah, bro.
Thank you.
It's all yours.
Yes. I feel my wings unfolding, body burgeoning, eyes opening as if for the first time. I see now your malform, misguided, an empty shell. Nothing but flesh and instinct without purpose. You've been misled by false idol, fed the scraps of hope until your senses dulled and softened. But I know these lies have left you desperate, hungering for more. I shall give you a chance at redemption to know the truth. If even for just a fleeting instant as you bask in my grandeur. Come forth and bear witness to my ascension. It's time. I must spread my wings.
Enter hole. I will enter hole when I am good and ready. Ooh, frogs. Oh, hey, Ryza. Welcome to the chat. Fancy seeing you here. I lurk. By all means, lurk away. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see. Now there's lots and lots we can still do, and probably lots that we should do before we go fight the final boss. Because that is the final boss once I go in there. Which we will get to. What to do? I think we might turn the fog back on.
Glimpses, then the fog will come and go
Oh,
as you please.
yeah. I don't have any glimpses.
Sip this.
Found the seedlings wriggling in the earth. In my palm, they writhed helplessly. Their hide mottled and dried like dead leaves before falling away. These creatures grew soft and flesh-like, wrinkled like my own hands. They blossomed into something strange yet familiar.
Interesting. We should probably wake all these guys up. Yeah. We haven't woken up Mr. King Knight himself yet.
Yes. Slowly now.
Oh. I need some glimpses first. Sorry, tar. Now we can go all out on the tar. The tar is fine. It's the glimpses we gotta be careful of.
Sip this.
Alright, who are you, Sir Knight?
The Ovat made promises of an end to war and human suffering. Promises all were desperate to hear. Myself not least, for I'd seen my share of tragedy. I scratched my name in their book, swearing myself to the deathless doctrine. My armor clattered on the ice as I knelt before them and asked myself if I would ever be worthy.
Excellent. Alright, all my boys are awake now. I really want to work on Hadern, because I've never actually... I don't think I've ever used this guy. I think by the time I got him in my previous playthrough, I'd already finished the game. And there was no purpose to him. So he is going to get all the yum-yums. Alright, what can you do?
Sip this, and you'll see.
Let's see. Is able to enhance one of his... Hadern is able to enhance one of his other abilities, alright. Gains a deflect stack upon parrying an enemy. Stacks are lost upon being separated from your shell. Okay. Able to recollect one of Harris's abilities. Recollect one of Solomon's abilities. Oh. Oh, you're good. So he's a little bit of everyone. Okay. Do I have to know those abilities prior? Let's start with Teal.
I had not anticipated the Architect's success. Clamoring throngs demanded entry into this impossible temple. I pushed through them, finding him now clad in garish vestments. Crimson dribbled down his chin as he drank from an ornate chalice. I confronted him, but the mob would not allow me to lift a hand against the source of the nectar.
Cool. Nice. So I get to pick one. Let's see. I can do... Sprinting doesn't consume stamina, which is incredible. Gain bonus damage when low on stamina. Nah. 20% chance to lose stamina instead of health is not bad. Striking a poison enemy increases... Oh, that's interesting. Poison damage heals Teal. Thank you. So on killing an enemy, Teal gains a buff which poisons enemies on hit. The poison's not that useful. Okay, it's not that great. I'm torn between free sprinting. Okay, no, I'm not torn. It's sprinting for free. Oh, nice. And if I want to, I can just pick another one. So it's a freebie. I can... Oh, that's so cool. Alright, I haven't upgraded Harros at all, so I'll see now if I can pick any of his abilities.
Attention. He knows too. This seedling can't be contained by our crude implements. We are in agreement. I will bring him iron, and he will construct a fearsome cage. A maze that grows more perilous with each new addition. I hope that keeps my hateful kin at bay.
Oh good, so I don't have to learn it, I can just have it. Harden cooldown is reduced by 25%, that's brilliant. Let's see, hardening causes Harris' stamina? Nah. Killing 2 enemies in quick succession, resets you? Nah. Hardening lasts for twice as long upon being broken. Maybe. Additional glimpse drop, that doesn't really matter. Getting a glimpse, that doesn't matter. For a short time after hardening, enemies killed have a chance to... Okay, additional glimpses really aren't that important. You can get glimpses at any time. I think 25% cooldown, just natural, is perfect. Oh, if I want to get Solomon's, though, it's going to cost me a bit more. What about Eredrim? What do you do?
I found the priest in a squalid temple. I explained that her goddess had sent me. Of course, she was unimpressed until I led her to the exquisite, impossible creature. How could it be anything other than divine? She worshipped at its feet, and our bargain was struck. She would burrow into the bowels of earth and await deliverance.
Alright. Eredrim gains an execution stack upon killing an enemy. Each stack increases base attack damage. Stacks are lost when separating from Eredrim. Ooh, that's good. Max HP increased by 15%. Deals additional poise damage, causing enemies to stagger more frequently. That's also really good. Eredrim deals extra damage against enemies who are alone. That one doesn't really matter. On kill, Eredrim gains a buff which reduces damage for a bit. Upon reclaiming him, your next attack will deal massive damage, sometimes exploding your enemies into a bloody mist. That sounds great. I think the max HP one would just always be useful, but I think the execution stack is kind of where we're at. I think we'll do that. Awesome. Alright, I can't afford any more. I am at a tar. Alright, now...
Do we have an accord? Then you... Even if they must throw them away here.
So, we're at endgame now for our first cycle. What time is it? It is... we got 1 hour left. Alright. So, oh, this guy's really fast. Holy hell. That's right, infinite stamina as well. Very nice. So, I'm pretty sure... Actually, give me one second. Let's bring up the Steam page. So there's a lot of random achievements in this game. Well, that's interesting. You guys can't see my screen when I do this. Anyway. Kill an enemy with a bear trap, easy. Waste your life away with Baghead. Interesting. Transform the Axe Katana. Kill an enemy by kicking them off a platform. Parry over 100 attacks. Ooh, max familiarity with all the game's loots. There must be another loot somewhere. Acquire 100 instincts. These are cycles. Become familiar with all items. All secret lore. Beat the game without ever bonding with a shell. Return a seed with Hedern. That's virtuous cycle, virtuous cycle, virtuous cycle. Okay, this won't be too bad. So most of what the game wants me to do now is in the DLC, which is the roguelike, which is like my favorite. There are 8 hidden achievements. I don't know what those are, and it's a little bit frustrating. I can't see them. That's alright. Whoa. Now, this weapon is not maxed out, which is kind of an issue. I'm just gonna walk this guy between all the bear traps until he dies. That'll be one achievement. No need for that. Damn, you're strong. You're very bloodied, so I know you're about to die. Nice. Step goal. Kill an enemy with a bear trap. Alright, next we need to parry, like, a lot. Can I get just one of you guys? Let's go. Which I'm actually very bad at, so this could take a minute. I wonder how high my execution stat goes. That's kind of a broken ability. Luckiest stream ever. Got 12 sunlight medals and have enough for the way of light. Shame I gotta go have fun. What a shame indeed, but hell, nicely done. There you are. That long wind-up's really hard to do. Oop, you had a friend. The animation was there, like, I was dodging. Alright. Starting to see the timing. Damn. Ugh. I do not envision that I will be able to get all the parries, like, now. It's a very long-term goal. I'll just focus a little more on getting them. Let's go visit Big Froggy. So the last time I played him a song, he gave me a costume. I want him to do that again. So simple loot's maxed. Where is my impervious loot? There it is. Put you here. Damn, nothing, huh? Alright. You want some food? Feed Gorf? How about some rotten food? Okay, what if I play for you some now? Now you've eaten. There we go. I think that's how you get it. I wouldn't really call it a different costume, but it makes it look a bit cooler. Shade unlocked. Fool's Gold. Interesting. Thank you, Gorf. I can't forget as well. I gotta keep on using my items. Max that familiarity. Oh, but if I'm gonna do that, I should be using Solomon, because he does it quicker. Alright, I guess we'll play as Solomon for a bit. Sorry, Hadern. Why do you have no health? Not cool, my guy. Anyway, eat a boiled frog. Alright, boiled frog, maxed. Done Scripture of Defiance, Scripture of that, Untarnished Mask. We'll use the Spectral Tokens. It's a bit of a waste, but like, I gotta get it done. There we go. Maxed. Next. We've done the Bronze Bell, Scripture of Despair. These are just to swap my weapons, so this is not even a thing. You done? Yep, you're done. Martyr Blade. Golden Bell's maxed. Use Script of Euphoria. Script of Ardor. Sorry for like all the flashbangs as well. That's actually flashing me as well. Ow. Cester's Binding puts us back at the Chisel. And let's see. Ooh, nice. So yeah, using the Golden Mask is a free teleport. You can just go wherever you want. We will use that very briefly. At the cost of all my glimpses. That's actually fine, because Solomon doesn't have anything to spend his glimpses on.
Perhaps it's time.
There we go, back to full health. Alright. Ding, 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 ding. I need... Also, that didn't even cost me all my glimpses. I had 11. I'm down to 6. The item straight up lied to me. I'm assuming that brought all the enemies back. My guy, I need to parry you. You know, for the life of me, I can't remember why I like this weapon so much. I know it's my favorite. Ow. But I just cannot remember why. I know I'm not doing the maximum amount of damage I could be doing with it, but like... Can we try that again? Negative. miss Hadern already. I didn't realize how slow Solomon is. I'm gonna go back to the start. I wonder if there's anything back here. Nothing here. Huh. I'm actually surprised it let me come all the way up here. I thought it'd be blocked off. Can I? Oh, I can't go back into my birth pit. Sag. Fine. Maybe I didn't want to be unborn anyway. I totally forgot that's what that one did. Actually, I've used all the items I need to with Solomon, so I guess I'll swap out. I gotta use these as well, so I may as well go with Haros, who I haven't used at all. Which I feel kind of bad for, I like his design. We use Teal again. Teal is maxed, excellent. We got a lot for Aerodrome. Ooh, and only one for Hadern. That one's kind of tricky. I wonder where you'd even get these. But I've got to use it 4 times in order to... Interesting. Maybe someone sells them. Let me think. Think. The smartest thing to do would be to go, like, swap to... Swap to Solomon. And then use the... My brain is just refusing to word. I'll get Solomon to do the thing. Because Solomon does things quicker. It's a Solomon. Okay, so we use that. We'll go back to Aerodrome. It's a very weird way to do things, but it works, so... Just trust. Have faith. Excellent. Alright. That's Aerodrome's effigy maxed. And for my last trick, I will go back to being... Hadern. If I can get just one more of his effigies, I'll be done with the effigy upgrading. Do you sell them?
Sip this and you'll see. I have no desire to initiate the unwilling.
Wait, why aren't you...
Sip this and you'll see.
Strange. He wasn't offering me the shop.
Surely, such creatures have been sent to us for some greater purpose. Their secret bodies adapt to our world with startling speed. And And somehow, I feel I have changed too. Yet, I see the terror in the eyes of my kin. They do not understand this blessed harmony. They only understand subjugation and slavery.
So yeah, my only understanding of the story, God, he's so fast, is so Hadern is purely DLC, and the DLC has introduces my sister, and I think because they come hand in hand, I think he's talking about like my sister, because she can do pretty much the same thing I do, but they've like wrapped her up in stone, I think, so she can't move right now. So many. I think one of these nights I'm gonna sit down and rewatch like a YouTube video of what the lore is about this game, because it is super fascinating. I just can't remember what's going on. Oh my goodness, stop. Why were you giving such final boss energy? That wasn't cool. Oh, no. I definitely did that on time that time. Now what? These guys, come on. Look, I only turned it to nighttime because I'm positive I've missed some chests. Oh, I tried so hard to parry. He broke my streak. I'm gonna do it all over again.
Rick, it ain't easy sitting here all day, you know.
don't remember what I'm supposed to give this guy. Alright, we've cleared out that section. We already know about that. Ooh. Oh, actually, no, wait, that doesn't pause the game. There's a chest. Knew I must have been missing at least one or two. That's just not very useful, that. I mean, it is, but it's not, you know, super useful. I can just make my own. Okay, guys. It's one of you had the common decency to just sit and eat. You know, 100 parries is a lot of parries. That could take a while. Probably is a good thing I started doing it, like, now. Because, I've still got quite a few runs of this to do. So the more I get out of the way early, the better. This will, as always, be like the longest run. First run of any game is always the longest. Especially with bear traps. So the rest of them will go by pretty quick. Okay, no, not that way. Oh. Dude, you were right in my face. There was no need for you to do your leaping attack. That was just being an asshole. Okay, now I got this one. Fair enough. Could have sworn there was another dude, but alright. Ooh, that was interesting. So that did a whole lot of nothing but waste my resolve. My guy. Alright, so one of the things we're missing, and I would like to get out of the way on the first run, is we need to have all of the inscriptions. Shouldn't be too hard to get. There's not that many. So give me a second. Put this over here. Let's see, what's this game called? Mortal Shell inscriptions. Boop. Does the game actually keep track which ones I've done? That would be nice. Lore. Ooh, wow. Okay, that can't be right. I don't know what these etchings are about. Maybe it's a New Game Plus or a DLC thing, but apparently I'm only missing one inscription, which is great. That's really good. Let's see. So, let's see. The spider climbs, the stone breathes. In the shifting archives on the other side of the cesta behind a couple of small stacks. Damn, I was so close to getting them all, my first try. And I just missed one. Alright. So for that, go in here. Hey, Soul Cesta. Why is the audio not working? Okay, now it's working. That's cool.
They kept growing. These seedlings. These larvae. There is no name for such aberrations. I caged them, but these cruel bars only encouraged them to grow hard, cavernous. They broke through their bonds. From their nebulous forms, limbs, even faces emerged. Their eyes pleading. The divine is not ours to extract and consume. I tried to warn the others, but their bodies and minds had already been twisted by this blasphemous act. Even the revered reflect their madness, their hate. They are all lost. They drink deeply and forget their names, their purpose, replacing their beliefs with falsehoods. There is only you, unborn. Prepare, for I shall test you.
And test me you did.
Sip this.
Alright. Well, that is very lucky. And I just realized I didn't need to talk to her to do that. I have a mask that lets me travel now. Alright, so there is a stone tablet I needed to read right around here somewhere. Right near Sister Sesta Ganesha. Ooh. I mean, you say that. Is it this one? No, I've got this one. It's the one that comes after this. The stone that breathes. Maybe this is the wrong side. Maybe it's the other side of her. Yeah. It's gotta be this stack somewhere. Is it behind? No. This one? No, I got that one. Well, now I'm very confused. Location. The shifting archives on the other side of the cesta, behind a couple of small stacks. On the other side. Even with the picture, I can't quite work out where it's talking about. So it's not this stack. There should be like 4 tiles loose on the floor. 4 tiles loose on the floor. It's not you. Is it this one? No, that's that Stone Breeze again. Okay, this looks right. It says it's over here. Aha. Alakam tree. Alright. So now we have all the inscriptions. Which is by far the hardest ones to get. I don't understand how I've gone the whole game not finding all these etchings, though. What are these? Oh, you're kidding. Alright. So etchings are hidden. You gotta like figure out where they are, and then hit a wall somewhere and they will appear. Alright, this part will take a minute. Hang on. I keep forgetting I have an item for this. Alright, so where are we starting? Location can be found in the abandoned chamber. Can be found in the abandoned chamber, sorry. Untarnished. Parry over 100 attacks. That happened so much quicker than I thought. Alright, can be found in the abandoned chamber. Da, da, da. Once you defeated him, attack the walls underneath the torches. Torches. Does it mean these? Okay, not this one. Is it? Nope. Ooh, there's torches. Oh yeah, this has gotta be a spot. Oh, I never would have found this. Their madness is not a malady, but a willful subjugation. They've offered up their voices, their sanity, preferring the silence of stone. Let's see. I guess I'll go for them one by one. So the next one is in the Eternal Narthex? The big hall side of the dungeon on the other side of the cesta. I think yes. Oh ho! Hey big guy, how you doing down there? How does the ground taste, little man? I could probably kill him, but that is just getting neither of us anywhere. Alright, not that one. Not that one. Am I sure it's not this one? Yep, definitely not this one. Maybe this one. No. Okay, your definition of across from the cesta is really, like, flimsy. This one either. Yeah, maybe the chisel's just a really bad weapon to, like, be doing this with. Let's go back to basics. Give me back my sword. No, I can see it on the thing. It's definitely this one. It should be... Oh, if not this one, the next one. Yeah, this one. There is nothing here. At the big hall, at the side of the dungeon, on the other side of the cesta, on a pillar. Yeah, no, it is... It's definitely supposed to be this one. Alright, I'm just gonna try them all. Maybe it changes positions. Maybe it just won't appear because I've still got the place in nightmare mode? This is weird. I don't like it. Alright, I'm gonna come back for this one. I'm also gonna turn off the fog, just in case it is messing with things. Hey mate, can you...
So, then you... They're so... even...
Wait. What? Ugh.
So, I'll gladly send the fog away.
Yeah, the fog should have already been active still. I have no idea. So if we ignore that one, we'll go to number 3, which is in the Martyr's Altar. This one should be right here. Yeah, this one showed up. They grow opaque, solid and brittle like obsidian. Still like statues, they loom without purpose, a reminder of past splendor, rendered into a tragic substitute. Next, we go back to the temple. Let's see, I need to go... it's not inside the tunnel. It was on the outside of the tunnel. Maybe. There's a somewhere here I can strike. Is this one? Maybe here? Guys, I am busy. Oh, must we? Must we play these games? Look at you, cowering in the mud. You still choose to do this to me? I can see you getting ready. Let me get that out of your system for you, huh? Are we good now? Alright, it says... Yeah, it's right here. Oh, now it appears. What is the difference between following and pursuing? These raves haunt his steps as I do. A beast chasing its own tail in the grand cosmic scheme. The next one is... Need to go to the dim gate. It really bounces us around. Alright, for this one, it's next to the big statue to the left of the cesta. Big statue. Oh, here. This one. Does the, does this place just not allow it to work or something? Is something wrong? It should be right here. It's the second one now that's not activating in this area. Troubling. Ooh, this isn't good. So, sometimes it has to do with beating the boss. If you beat him already, the ones here won't be available anymore. The other issue... is that it can also be a bug. Which is bad, very bad. Interesting. I might have to... People recommend to uninstall, reinstall, so I might do that between streams. It's a bit unfortunate. Welcome back, Souls. We will be wrapping up pretty soon. Just trying to... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. That goes so hard for no reason. Yeah, it should have been just there. So we'll come back in New Game Plus. I will uninstall and reinstall the game as well. Maybe that'll help fix it. I think I need them. I'm pretty sure I need them for the achievements, so it's not good. Let's see. Just finished my shopping. Ooh, nice. Get anything good? What'd you bring to stream? Oh, hey, Kyra. Welcome. Always appreciate some coffee and shocky milk. But your presence is the only presence I need. Let's see. It says on a rock. Somewhere. Hang on. Should we look through 2 trees? And it'll be on a rock. Yeah. That's not a rock. That's not you. Damn, it almost makes me feel like I can break that. Nah, just some snacks. Nice. And how is the boyfriend trademark today? He is good. He's tired, though. It has been a very long day. Gosh, these etchings are awful. If I look through here, this looks right. Maybe I'm on the wrong side? Must be on the wrong side. Excuse me, fellas. Boing. Is it this one? No. Ooh, this one. There we go, got it. The only message that passes between them is scrawled in stone, not unlike my own etchings. Do they fear the ephemeral word decaying upon their lips? Interesting. Alright, there's so many of these I gotta get. Might do... In the cave where you found Solomon's shell. Where did I find Solomon? I might... Oh, there's so many that are really close. Okay, I might just grab these next 3. And then I'll call it quits for the night. Understandable. I woke up at 12:55 PM today, because, man, I was so cozy in my bed. Oh, living the dream. I cannot wait for a day where I don't have to get up for anything. I can just stay in bed. Sounds delightful, Kyra. Do that. Get some snacks as well. Get the whole shebang. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Where did I get Solomon's shell? I know it's around here somewhere. Maybe it was down here. Yeah, here we go. In the cave where you find Solomon's shell. Ugh, guarded by one of these. I made sure I was up for the stream today. Oh, thanks, Souls. It's always appreciated people stick around. Come hang out. Ooh. And what of my kin? Are you reading this, dear brother? Do you still remember how we played at Scholarship? Simpler times, when our quandaries were mere dramatics dressed up as theory. Yeah, I slept. Yeah, and slept from 8 p.m. night till 12 p.m. noon. I really am a big time sleeper. Oh, I don't think I've. I was gonna say I don't think I've ever slept that long. I have slept that long once. I was trying out sleeping pills for the first time, and I took it and I thought, "Ooh, this will knock me out. This will be so interesting. I wonder what's gonna happen." And I got so anxious about what would happen to me that I ended up staying up super late, and I just couldn't go to sleep. And eventually I got bored of it, going, "Oh, it's not doing anything. These don't work on me." Proceeded to finally go to sleep at maybe, I want to say, like 10 or 11 o'clock. And then when I woke up, I felt so refreshed and so good, and I was like, wow, that was probably the best sleep I've ever had, but it's still a bit dark outside, so I guess like it must be really early in the morning. That didn't work very well. I checked the clock and I see it's 6 p.m. the next day. I had slept the entire day in one shot. And that was a weekend as well, so I was a little bit disappointed, not gonna lie. And you had your shot, and you missed. That's on you. Oh, you lived. You didn't live well, but you lived. Oh my god, those frogs suck. Almost as much as the guy who just shot me in the back. Hey, Gorf.
I smell a rat.
Wait, you're not Gorf. I mean Baghead.
I mean, on your person. If it's not too much trouble, can I have a bite? Cheers. You're less of an arsehole than you look. I gotta say, I love the way their little bones crunch. But I always end up with a little fur stuck between me teeth. What's that bottle you got? Ugh, looks like some second-rate swill. Surely you could do better. Why not donate it to your old mate?
God, he's robbing me blind right now. Sure.
Not exactly smooth, but it works. Oh, are you going to leave me now? Everybody's in such a hurry. But there's nothing worth going to nowhere or anywhere. You keeping up? Ugh. I need another drink. Something classy this time.
Oh, I do not have anything classier, my friend.
What's that? Why not not... Something classy this time.
Okay, so I gotta come back to him with probably the superior moonshine. So I needed to hit a wall before the camp. That looks like a suspect wall. Hinya. Oh, I'll try again. Hinya. Okay, maybe it's not this wall. We're close though. It should be... Is it here? There it is. Gritza is the bestest, bestiest bandit Beeren. The only time I slept that long was when I had a vitamin D deficiency. Ah. Okay, that happened to me too. Once I slept from 1 AM till 10 PM the next day. Yeah, I spend far too much time inside. honestly, it's kind of nice to hear people actually getting some sleep. Maybe not for that long. Maybe not for that long, but most people I know just don't sleep at all. Myself, for example, I only get like maybe 4 to 5 hours sleep a night, if I'm lucky. Mostly self-inflicted. Down at the lowest level for the tower, attack the wall to uncover it. Okay. But yeah. It's you gotta get your naps in. Gotta get them sleeps. Wow, this description was terrible. Can be found at the lowest level of Fulgrim Tower. Attack the wall. My guy, there are so many walls. Like, in fact, everything holding the roof up is in fact a wall. Is it this one? Like, I can't get much lower than this. What a dreadful guide. I mean, personally, I'd put it on one of these walls, but... Are we sure it's not? It's probably too close to Ganessa to, be there. Can be found at the lowest level of Fulgrim Tower. Attack the wall to uncover it. That's so dumb. That's a horrible description of where something is. Am I going for the wrong one? No. Etching 9. Okay, let's try someone else's. Etching number 9. It's in... the cave path left of Sister Janessa, inside tower, halfway down on a tunnel left wall. Was that asking so much? I also was hitting those walls, and I didn't get anything, so on the left wall, about halfway down. This one? No, we tried that one. Oh, there you are. You'll have to raise the last seedling alone. I am truly sorry, beloved. I always meant to return, but I'm afraid the false truths have spread far beyond our reach. To stop them would be akin to killing the host, to kill the parasite. Alright. I'm pretty happy we're getting through this. However, it is getting quite late. We're definitely going over time, so I think it's time to call it quits. Just bring this up. There we go. Alright, what's been happening? It's like 14 degrees Celsius, and it's only getting warmer because 2 more months in summer. I feel very sorry that you're heading to summer, but maybe you like summer. People seem to like it for some reason. I'll never understand it. It sounds awful to me. We had a sunny day in the UK yesterday. It was lovely. Okay, some sun lovers. Good to see. You gotta have them. Have a good night. Thank you, Skinny. You have a good night too. Thanks for sticking around. But yeah, that's all from me. Let's see. Nope, not me. I hate sweating like a pig. Yeah, that's why I hate it too. It is disgusting. I hate it. I don't understand why anyone could like it. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, bless you. Have yourselves a good night. Thanks for hanging out and playing some Mortal Shell with me. The best stream ever had the best luck. I am so happy I could provide that luck for you souls. And may I bring you further fortune in the future, and to all those who watch my streams. I agree, I prefer the winter. Me too. Alright, that's it. Wrapping up now. Have a good night, everyone. As soon as I figure out how to turn off the stream.